Mmh. O, kapoty. Ten już komuś na jazdes. Vamos a idź. Idź, kasanu.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Okej. Krzysiu. Jo, ma Gaia Blade plus 2, 160 com 160. Mhm. Reduce Rook Gambit cooldown.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
Thank you.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah,
I'd be lost without you.
yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
O, da.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Okej, będziemy parte Astaralta. Akbar. Jo, Ali. Cum merge Diablo? Mi-ai băgat ceva? Eu știu că seara terminai actul 3.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Asta nu pică, vorbeam cu Renzo de ceva.
Look at the thews on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your
Mi-am dat seama la
ration,
început.
build you up a bit.
Hai drept.
Bet you look at
Asta e dubla capcană, așa-i? Asta cu hidratarea. Fel de dublă. Da, asta. Unde sau trebuie să mă duc să ne iau? Bun, așa. Așa, facem un hocus pocus. Oh, Denis, Denis, Denisu. Să-mi iau. Nu un suport din ăsta. Am cutia de la PlayStation. Tot am un pic chestia asta de pe ea. Oh, chiar a picat bine, mersi. Nu dă nici ce faci. Așa este ce a zis. Încă nu m-am băgat la level, au rămas cu 30 și zona aia cu 35 de mod plus. Trebuie să faci niște dungeon, trebuie să faci niște quest-uri secundare. O să mă ajutați voi. Rezolvăm mai încolo când mă bag și eu la... Ia uite-l. Ia.
Fetch!
A? La ce dedicam aici? Ia uite-l. Oh. Mă le iau pe asta acasă. Oh. Mă ajută în combat, e genial. Dar astăzi... De ce? Că simt... E mai deschisă harta sau ceva. What is that?
Get him! It's over.
Doamne, cât de frumos e jocul ăsta. Doamne, cât de frumos e jocul ăsta.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Zic-mi dă Mount Chocobo. Chocobobo. Pe secundar.
You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Nu... Nu a venit la asta. Ia stai un pic. Trebuie să vorbesc ceva cu mama, Deni, bărbă. Back. Ready to carry the package? Hai mai.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Nu? Nu. Vezi că poți să le dai tame sau ceva. Stai că sunt pe... Așa.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Ia să vedem.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Still cred.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl.
You get some rest. You barely have to stay.
Ce frumos este. Oare nu putem să ajungem acolo? Ia să-l întrebăm. Ia, am făcut și trofeul. Na, i-am dat și la Pain on Hydrate.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out,
Mai
shall we?
suport căldura. Mă mut în Norvegia undeva. Asta e cristal.
All parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all.
Ia.
It was good, honest
Opa.
work building that.
Marta, Brooks, no sharps. Ia uite.
When we had
Pot să dau drumul la chat tot timpul. Vii după mine, îi dau drumul ăla, merge în continuu. Ai deschisă ușa. Deși afară, nu știu, e interesant.
Excuse
Nu
me.
e soare.
Would you happen to be the landlady?
Nu vrei să facem schimb, nu vrei să vii tu aici la 6 și mă duc eu acolo, la
Why
parter.
they have an imperial bearer with
Că
them?
îmi place mai mult.
For protection.
Eh.
Which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the Punish's way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right
E o
burning
mică săritură.
nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Ok.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate.
Super,
That's the
super
quickest way
tare.
down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Sunt torn momentan între D4 și... Sunt torn între D4 și asta, adică... Da, îmi place mult.
Let's find that ladder.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Aia da. Acum, na, depinde, n-am mai stat să fac platine la jocuri de mult.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Cred că de la...
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
De la God of War, mi se pare că God of War e ultimul care am făcut plat.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
It's over.
Adică combatul față de Final Fantasy XVI am acum mă joc vreo 3, 4, 5 ore asta.
Thank you, my lady.
Că
You saved my life.
numai bine am făcut și marcare. Ca astea la single player
Carpenter, yes?
le pun pe YouTube, știi?
I didn't realize my name was known so
Îi
well.
tai,
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us
ai
to
cât
come
mă joc
find
single player-ul.
Well,
I'm very grateful for it.
Am numai bine acolo,
I just
frumos
finished checking
făcut.
these piles when I turn around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Mhm. Dar îi trebuie lemn.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
Mhm.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
E cu
If
tine.
it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Ia auzi la tu.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
De unde știi tu? Numai ce am scos sabia și m-am... Aoleu.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Mhm.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you.
Mhm.
I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Mai am până la 1600. Să iau skill-ul ăla.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Oriflame.
Seems the miners at Drake's Head
Oh,
are having
Catalina.
a hard time keeping up with demand of late.
Ia zi, ce ai mai
As the
găsit?
bearers make up the shortfall. Time
Simt că ai mai
passes,
găsit
they
ceva.
make crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mhm.
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Încuțit să tai liniștea. Mhm.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Ok.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that.
Da.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be
Fresh
shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Cred că niște dungeon-uri.
What are you after?
Nimic special.
Very well.
Dar trebuie să mă duc. Aici e închis, nu? Vă stai puțin că s-ar putea să fie ceva pod sau... Lift? Lift. Mă gândeam eu că... E zona asta.
I knew that children were tested.
Ah.
Bearer's fate was decided at birth.
Bun, da.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
E ceva pe ei sau? De puțin ăștia te atacă. De obicei...
You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
E un pic up cheating cu ea în... Să damage bine.
There's the Abbey.
E...
What darkness awaits
Are
us
interesant un mount.
Let's go and see.
Să-ți facem 95, nu? Gata.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Show me for the pain. I'll beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Okay.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Okay.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Mm-hmm.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Da. Da.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Mhm. Am o presimțire că ceva se întâmplă. Înainte să ajungem acolo. Nu strica un mount. Mhm.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. That's enough. Finished.
Mie 437. Mie 437 îmi trebuie încă vreo 200, 170. Cam așa să iau skill-ul ăla. Cred că e ca un fel de ultimată. Aha. Ăsta ce era maxim de rel? Interesting. Îți dădea la Mastered, Increase Scroll Range. Increase Distance. Ok. Momentan am rupt doar două chestii.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Ok.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Numbering job. Okay.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Oh.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
O să închid asta că a început ploaia. Cu level up? Yep. Mhm.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Where your hand?
Nu, se transformă.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Odor.
Ta-ra then.
Quest is available nearby. Wait.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
Mhm.
His name's Norris. We need
Norris.
to find him and
Chuck
get him to
Norris.
Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
A walk into the marsh. Ta-da! Am văzut ceva interesant.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down! You know what to do, boy. It's over. There, boy.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Nu, dar să se iau asta.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Normal că ar trebui să ai grijă. Să fac rost cumva, trebuie să prind un boss, un fight, un ceva.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to stay.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far.
Do we take him in?
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Yes.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Dacă nu vine șoarecul ăla.
There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
Mhm.
If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Mhm. Ai lift pe aici? Ah, da, stai că... Am luat un shortcut. Am mai fost pe aici, că aici numai ce am făcut quest-ul ăsta cu... ăla cu peștele. Că side quest-urile totuși sunt interesante, sunt scurtuțe, nu...
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Oare câinele ăla cum face level? 100, mai un pic. Luăm ultimata aia sau ce e? Mhm.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Beast.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Dă bine asta când îl încarci. 20.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. You lose.
Am văzut și floarea aia cum stă la pândă. Ce aici? Ah.
Don't let them get away.
Steel silk, ok.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Mhm. Încă 8. De 1600 am făcut. Abilities. Nu, 1695. Mai un pic, mai un pic. E că am și un quest secundar. Opa.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Mhm.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Poate momentan.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Mhm.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
E bine ești văzut în partea asta, într-adevăr. Dar nici nu știu, de fapt, cine ești.
It's over. Stay down. Over here. Give them all you've got. It's over.
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Oricum e interesant, îmi place că sunt pus așa, știi, în drumul tău, nu...
You Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Asta nu ți-a dat... Ai luat, nu am luat.
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Mhm.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Să fie ceva acum, nu?
That's enough. Offend it. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Stay down. It's over. It's over.
Nu doar 20. Cât să fie ceva mai... Hai să cam închide. Aha. Să pun o asta.
Over here. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boys. Too slow. There, boy. Get him. Too slow. Not this time.
Acum intru și mai bine. $10.000, nice. Asta e... New record de stagger damage. De ce asta a fost pe aici? 40 totuși. Un fight ca asta? E vreun chest sau ceva în zona asta. Eastpool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Too quiet.
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Okay.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Ok.
And you have been wandering
Dar uite
the world
casa au.
ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Nu există o cale să fii unbranded.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
Mhm.
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Mhm.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Își aduce aminte și crede că e vina lui. Vedem, chiar sunt curios. Simt că e ceva foarte
Are you
dubios.
sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Mhm.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
Dacă așa devine...
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Mm-hmm.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Era în demo.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Intru pe cineva. Sau el. Lol.
We should get some rest.
He went halfway și el era.
Good night, Clive.
Mhm. Ia uite. Un cerenzu fără pernă. Renzu Dothraki.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
O, da.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Mhm.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Eh.
Not at all. It's what your
What
father
memories,
would have
Chico?
wanted.
They suit you well.
Mhm. Acum parcă îmi dă ăsta că parcă arată ca și ăla din Castlevania.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Opa.
If we follow the road to the north,
De-abia? Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount. Gândesc că e Mount, nu? Muntele. Drosnatus. Invictus has been passed down through generation for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elvin presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch the day he was promoted to Lord Commander. Ok. Mhm. Da, mai ai ceva pe aici. Rising Heat. Poțiunile. Pun poțiunile, sincer. Bun. Avem. 1662. Mai un
should
pic.
take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Avem un shop pe aici.
Well met, friend.
Mhm. 40.000. Costă ceva. Und, eu am 10 meteoriți.
Safe
Ok.
travels.
N-am nimic interesant de luat. Ce tare arată arma și...
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Huh?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
Okay.
If it is within my power. One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Putem rezolva asta.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Okay.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking
Greetings.
for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Mhm. Na, deci hai că e...
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Te-a făcut un scurt rezumat.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Unde m-am dus eu? Unde m-am bătut cu ăla? Yep. Să înțeleg că atunci era surpriză pentru că nu ajungeam.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Mhm.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Mhm.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Opt. You little bugger.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Titi bucătarul. Perfect.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness.
Ugh.
And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Mhm.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Am luat 100 din asta, hai. Vedem cum e ăla. Ți l-am înlocuie ca al treilea skill sau zic că da? Îmi zic că... Increase number of hits. Allow assignment to any icon. Ok. Deci 2390 să-l upgradez și după aia probabil să-l dau master. Bonusul ăsta așa.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Nu să fie ceva pe aici.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Nu pot să accesez, mai mult ca sigur e ceva pentru nu acum.
Okay. Able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Deci nu poți să dai cu
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look
magie,
like before
ok.
the light took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Dar trebuie să fie ceva ce produce blight-ul ăsta. Pilarul ăla? Să fie într-un fel o... Este ca și... din stânga?
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
E o chestie care o resetezi, știi? Exact cum era în Horizon. Voltul.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Oh. Hello, Jimmy. Buried memories. Mhm.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Wow. Încă se vede asta de la impact. Lol. Tare. Super fine. Super, super, super fine. Ce tare încă a rămas craterul ăla care l-au făcut aia doi când s-au bătut. Phoenix-ul și cu ifritul. Asta nu e de bine.
Clive.
That's him.
Asta nu e de bine.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Nu e bine ce faci, că te duci. Nu prea gândești, ca să zic așa.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
De ce?
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Deci dacă tu ești Phoenix dominant,
Yes.
iar acea sigiliu care ăla,
Step through this door the next morning and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
tot ceva ca în tip Horizon.
Where did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Aha. Hai că ți-a dat de neînțeles. Damn. Mhm.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Mhm.
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Wow.
Did this place really a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
E un test, văd 4 protectori în mijloc sau ceva? Aha.
Jill?
Mhm. Aha.
What do we do?
The usual.
LOL. Nu mi-a venit încă. Marta ar fi ultima vorbe venit care dar lightsaber, lor, chiar că ziceți din e, cred că 60 de euro, 60-70 de euro.
That's enough. How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Mhm.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Trebuie să fie un boss badass aici. Defense node. Ah, este the test of the might. Hai că am o presimțire că de ce am venit eu. Mhm. Mhm. Avem noi în mijloc.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow. Not this time.
Mi-am adus aminte că o să schimb pe ăsta. Bea 9000.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Aha.
That's better. Sick of Torgal. Well done, Torgal. Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Nope.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The favor of wind, ok. Dar ăsta a rămas de la ceva civilizație, dar să vedem de la...
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boys. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Trebuie să-mi iau niște apă. Iololo. E să ce mi-ai dat. Nice. Da, arată foarte bine controlerul ăla. Arată bine rău controlerul ăla. Interesantă chestia aia că aproape îți face maneta de zici că ai fighting stick într-un fel. Mai ales când ăla. Uite, m-am băgat să mă joc și un pic de Final Fantasy. Cum? Să plouă și cald de mori. Incredibil, deci a plouat, e cald de mori și nu v-am chef să stau să dau drumul la aer condiționat, dar cred că aia mai pot. Efectiv. Trebuie să găsesc. O să vorbesc cu cineva. Mi-a zis Lup că a văzut. E la noi de undeva în care poți să-ți iei din asta refurbished Herman Miller chairs care sunt de o calitate bună și nu e 10.000 de lei scaunul, ci 3.000, adică na.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Nu. Da, numai că na. Alea erau altceva. Cum ar veni. Ăsta, în mod normal, scaunul respectiv e, cum ți-am zis, e 2000 de lire sau 2000 de euro, nu-i 3000 de lei cum era ăla. Așa pot să-mi iau ora cu Lilith sau ceva de la Secret Labs, dar vara tot același shit e. Da. O. Se cad cu jumate. Aha. O, nice-ul. E de aici. Hai că ăștia stagger. Stagger. Acum cu două spec-uri. Altceva. 11.000 să bagi. Da. Nu. Trebuie să-l schimb... Aia zic. Nu. El a încercat la lucru un scaun asemănător. De asta mi-a zis și a zis că e cel mai bun în care a stat. Dar de asta trebuie să întreb pe cineva care l-are deja. Uite la și nu e bine. Ok. N-am prins 4 din alea. Da, am prins pe ăștia aici. Will of the Wind, Rook Gambit. Nu. Opa.
I don't like this.
What? The fuck is this? Uh-huh. Looks cool. M-am adus aminte că... Nu! Păi nu există decât pe PS5. N-ai cum să ți le iei altcumva. Nice, 12.000. Best attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Uh-huh.
Sick of Toggle.
Ăsta. Shit. Too late. Ai un timp, da. Eram pe specul greșit, eram pe ăsta de fire. Nintendo Switch, lol. Am văzut că sunt cazuri unde jocul ăsta a încălzit câteva console. Nu zic nu, dar să știi câte cazuri și chiar am văzut acum. Asta ce am văzut cu ochii mei, am văzut pe PS4.
What are these creatures?
Yep.
And why do they keep attacking us?
Poți să le zici... Poți să le zici oameni sau poți să le zici creatori. Am văzut efectiv cum... Ai asta de la... Cum naiba se cheamă? Unde pui televizorul. Comoda respectivă sau whatever. Și... Că li se încălzește foarte tare consola, dar ei au băgat într-un... din ăsta știi unde aveai loc pentru... Din ăsta de DVD sau ceva, știi? Adică într-un loc micuț. Păi și tu unde... Adică căldura aia care iasă din consolă, te lovește în stânga și în dreapta de un spațiu așa, unde se tot... Mulți au văzut că folosesc așa bagă nu știu unde, că lor le se pare interesant că nu se vede sau că nu se ăsta, dar... Au știe și desul cu plăcile video. Lene să cumperi un cablu de 20 de euro extra și să folosești adaptorul ăla care ți-l trimit ei. Și după aia zici de ce mi-a ars 4090. Sau când n-ai băgat bine mufa sau on. Sunt și unele cazuri.
right then.
Ok.
Get him, boy!
Merge? Merge.
Sick of Torgal! Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Bun rău ăsta de la Garuda. Mi spar jumătate din ăsta și îl bagi direct în Dagger.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Mhm. Sper că ca și un trial. Aha.
Look out! Sick of Torgal! Stay down! Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Lights.
Well, that did something.
Mhm. Mhm. Am activat pe partea asta, acum mă duc să activez pe partea asta la altă. Ok. Powering up. Îți dai seama că partea asta, cum ar veni, a dormit atâta timp. Pe departe. Deci îmi place că unul dintre aspecte efectiv te... ăsta de foc te teleportezi la el și cu ăla de vânt îi tragi la tine. Numai că ar trebui să simt așa un pic, ar trebui să upgradez un pic ăla pentru că atunci trage de la distanță mai mare. Acum, de exemplu, n-am avut range ca să-l trag pe unul. Am văzut. Mhm.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Mhm.
Apparently not.
O rezițere de vreo 4 aspecte. Am un loc acolo.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How
Opa.
old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Ăsta e la care îi aduce blight-ul. Cred, nu știu, prima impresie. S-a oprit timpul. E în altă dimensiune.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back.
Wait, what? Odin? Nu e Odin. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Wait, what? This is fucking cool. Op, ies de acolo. Dacă îl duc la jumătate, cred că pot să folosesc puterea. Hai ca să-i dau. M-am montat. Cam greu să mă apropii. De fapt, stai mai greu să mă apropii. Mă trebuie să fiu pregătit să mă schimb. Mai mult până îl bag în stagger. Mai am mult să te prind, șoareci. $13.707. Nice! Tare arată costumul ăsta. Opa. Deci, combaturile cu boșii fucking epic.
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Da, Perry! Tată Perry! Ăla e primul Perry care l-a dat. Așa ca să știi. De ce eram așa? Acum nu l-am dat. Am dat să dau parry. Trebuie să... Time-ul ăla perfect. Dodge am dat. Nu-i... Tegar. Și până am văzut că nu... Right click-ul îmi făcea... Lock pe el. Pur și simplu e butonul din... Cinematic Fighting. Ok.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Am vrut să dau. O să risc un pic mai mult, vreau să dau niște parry-uri. Yes! Let's fucking go! E prea târziu. L-am prins, l-am prins, l-am prins! Let's go! Aha. Stagger. Hellfire, ok. Am înțeles. Păi și acolo unde dacă mai fugeai? Nu. Nu mai aveam toate pregătite. Deci la Crimson Rush-ul ăla nu pot să-i dau nimic? Să dau pe aia, am dat un drac. Trebuie să fi pregătit deja. E la jumătate. Păcat. Nu știu ce timing are la chestia aia. Acum, asta e.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Ok. Opa.
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Opa. Două. Accept the truth. Opa. Oh, da.
Show yourself. You're free. Not this time.
Embrace our true form. Aia zic. Normal. Mhm. Clar că pare unul dintre candidatele foarte bune la Game of the Year. Nice. Time to play Godzilla fighting. Super. Fire Shard. Mhm. Mhm. Okay.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Mhm. Yazzie. That is me. Huh?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Mhm. Lol.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Deci ăsta
I had
era
a hard enough time telling myself.
destule. Ok.
I awakened as a
Da,
dominant of fire,
refurbish-urile din
right here in
Master.
this castle.
Mhm.
And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Ok. Uite-l pe ăsta.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Mă simțire că ăsta e titanul.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Asta cineva a făcut frumos. Asta parcă văd că e ceva ce e capul lui aia. Game of Thrones vibe. Mai de asta ar avea de câștigat. Ha? Benedicta sau cum o cheamă pe care avea Garuda.
Benedicta.
Mhm. Deci, lucrurile devin tot mai interesante. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition. A fiery launcher drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break Gauge. Slots for Ifrit abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab. Ok. Da, release Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing așa when his gauge is full. Appears in battle by taking damage or by performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-Prime temporarily grants increased attack and speed, gradual HP regen and guard breaking strikes. Da, aia e interesant.
We return to Eastpool.
Mhm.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Mhm. Ok. Ia să vedem. Param pam pam. Abilities. Ifrit channeled. Opa. What is this? Attack while charging. Inflict multiple hits and forcing the enemy back can be used in mid-air. Summon a storm of fireballs. Circle around, Clive, damaging nearby. While also absorbing damage? Ok. Asta pot să-i dau upgrade. Ok, hai să vedem. Deci. Changes attack style, doubles spells, increase charge magic and precision potency, increase... Așa, slow restore HP, increase așa. Upgrade. Adds a second limit break gauge. Adds a third limit break gauge. E așa, bun. Deci asta dacă îi fac upgrade-urile. Trebuie să strâng 1000 ca să-i fac ăsta. Și aici, asta ce făceam? Increase number of hits, allow assignment to any icon. Asta nu e rău. Era cu... Asta scurios atunci. Direction can be changed mid-charge, can be used while in mid-air. Widens area of effect, increase potency, allow assignments to any... Ok. Stack multiple enemies with a single ignition. Era masterul. Increase distance, ability increase with... Ok. Care asta? Nu. Sense trigger window. 300. Vreau să-l... Vreau să dau mastery. Bun. 219. Da, și la asta. Bun. Așa, păi și pe tine... Cum te... Atunci, în cazul ăsta... Da. Abilitate nouă. Asta vreau să-i dau upgrade atunci. Deci, nou. Mă după fight. Nu-i bine când...
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Dar, stai puțin, eu... Acum cam asta, nu-mi dea awaken la... Nu e altceva. Păi spart sau... Cat. Bun, hai să vedem ce nu e bine de simte... De câinele ceva. A întâmplat ceva în oraș. Da. Da, aha. Da.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Wyvern. Ia, vină aici. Aha. Ăștia chiar au dat părți de City, lol.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Aha.
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Cred că merge cu orice atac din ăsta.
Stay down! Sick of trouble! It's over, not fall to the likes of you.
Da? Nu văd că te-ai... Mhm. Mhm. Încă un chest. Nu-mi zic că nu mă lasă că încă că sunt în combat. Ba da, cel mai probabil. Oh. Acum aud ceva vocea. Help me!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Mă, du-te tu de aici. Am păsat pe ăla la alt. Hai că imediat tot sparg atacul. Cred că putea fi parat. Am dat pe aerea. Mhm. Putea să nu mă blocheze acolo. Dar de ce? Am schimbat aia de puțin. A rămas cu colț de viață. Ok. Nimic special în materialele astea care au dropat ăștia din ce văd.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Mhm.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Era problemă. Să uiți ce bărel făcea. Transforma în ifrit.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Mhm. Ok. Mhm. Deci this mission has priority, cum se zice, no? Văd că altă dată mai puteai să faci câte ceva, da. Testing.
Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Hai zi că pot să mă upgradez arma.
What the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Wait. Azi zis că n-ai nicio șansă să aibă ceva, ce puțin pe partea aia mai bine.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Ia să vedem. Mi-a dat ceva molten.
So, will it be?
Nu știe el sau care-i? A, și asta nu am nicio treabă cu... Cred că trebuie să găsesc eu ceva din asta interesant care știe să...
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Ia uite.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
You cannot heal the dead. Nu. Mă, dacă ești un necromancer.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
O, da.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Ok. Oriflame. Da.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Mm-hmm.
This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
E cu durere în pulă. We're going to war.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur.
Ăla e ăla, cum îl
I
cheamă?
can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be
Bahamut,
needed
așa.
again soon.
As you command.
Știu că s-a bătut cu Odin.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Au găsit o cale să-și facă siphon? Din boravine dacă sunt împărțite.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Arată mai frumos așa, nu? E ca o... un handshake, nu?
What have I got myself into?
Mhm.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Ok. New crafting recipe, bamba. Da, o apărut o grămadă de chestii. Să vedem.
I see I'm busy here. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Flame Tongue. 80. Mhm. Mhm. Eu am Storm Cry, așa-i? De puțin. Fire Shard-ul l-am.
Anything else?
Vedem cum eram. Nu, eu am Invictus. Am avut și Storm Cry-ul. Mhm. A mea are 165.
Well, what do you want? Should last you a good while.
O să dau și Reinforce? O să dau Reinforce. Mhm.
And?
Fain arată, fain arată.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah. Fishy. Heatwave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds.
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Ja, să vedem.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Apare o tipă care ar lua și ar citi.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Woody Village. Totuși interesant că nu ți-a dat un din asta, un chocobo sau ceva să... În distanțele chiar atât de mari, totuși, da.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back, are ya? Did Master quit him something?
Mhm.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Mhm. Interesant că îmi place că questurile astea nici nu sunt atât de exagerat de lungi, știi? Te duci și pierzi 20 de minute. Acum depinde și de alea cât de bine sunt făcute, dar în mare parte de obicei questurile secundare sunt lungi și nașpa și te învârte mult.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Acum o să văd ce quest secundar e și aici.
He's never this.
Postmaster.
Where are you, Randall?
Is
Randall.
everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
Mhm.
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Bun. E 7. Mai fac misiunea asta. Un marker.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Zișoară cu ăla care pot să dorm pe jos, am înțeles.
I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Mm-hmm.
Sun's setting fast.
Ok, bun. Duc în direcție bună. Interesant, cred că e printre puținele jocuri care au ieșit anul ăsta și au fost o și bine din toate punctele de vedere.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lostwing and tell Quinton what happened.
Ok. Beastman. Minotauri?
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? this time.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Too slow.
Get him.
Not this time.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
Sit up, Torgal. Too slow.
A avut ceva viață, dar am înțeles de ce e. N-am făcut XP, n-am făcut level up. Bone necklace. Mai e ceva? Uite, văd și aici. Mhm.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Rip Randall. Mhm. Prezințele care o să fie niște buff-uri care o să le folosesc, nu? Număr cum... Și nu pot să mă duc?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Ok. O să pe care au făcut level up. Am scos marcul, ne întoarcem înapoi în hideout. Să salvez acolo. Cât avem? 263. Îmi trebuie 1000. Place la cum arată acolo.